Hello, hello. Hopefully my internet's done crashing on me here. Everybody's having a good day so far. And, yeah, we can jump right into, Dying in Rain World. Hey, Squid. Welcome to the stream. Hopefully my internet's done dying. It was having some... looking a little bit sad right at the start of the stream there. Okay. We were looking for an echo in this area. Hey, just Andrew, welcome to stream. Oop. You'd think I would have remembered how to use the grapple worms by this point. But, apparently I have forgotten the button to... or apparently I've completely forgotten the button for how to trigger the grapple worms. And or my grapple worm is just, like, dead. That could also be the case. Yeah, that might also be the case. I'm not sure why it would have died, given... didn't really give it much of a reason to. Oh, right, that is full of lizards. Yeah, that room is full of lizards. Okay, please let me through the room. There we go. Okay, my grapple worm does not seem to be grappling very much. Which does not help. I'm just not sure if I hit the wrong button or if my grapple worm is dead. Either way, there's definitely some vultures around. Okay. Can I not get eaten by that vulture over there? Because, yeah, I'm just not sure why the grapple worm is not triggering right this second. That is definitely a lizard. Oh yeah, definitely just chilling on the ledge over there. But, well, still kinda is. There are a lot of vultures right here. Okay, apparently they're going after the other invisible creatures of the area. That is mildly concerning. Because there are a lot of things around here. Yum turkey. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff here. I'm also just worried because I keep seeing the vultures everywhere. I only have so much invisibility at a time. Yeah, I only have so much invisibility that I can use at any given time. Apex Predator meetup. Yeah, no kidding. Because, it's a lot of them. Pretty sure this room also has a bunch. And it really does not help that my grapple worm is, like, defective at this point. Yeah, doesn't help that my grapple worm is basically defective for some reason that I have yet to actually figure out. I need to get over to the right. I think I can climb over here. It does look like there's more grapple worms kind of just up above me here that I can go grab one of. That are maybe slightly less defective. Okay, what am I doing wrong with my grapple worm? Oh gosh, what did I just... Why did my whole screen just distort there? Oh, it's if I'm near those guys. Oh, I was just hitting the wrong button for the grapple worm. Okay. Well, at least I answered my own question there. Let's keep going up. Yeah, I needed to hit jump and not, like, throw. Or swap hands. Yeah, when the void spawn want to nibble. Yeah, they're a little bit hungry there. Little bit hungry, and just don't think I'd ever noticed them doing that screen distortion effect before. Still pretty sure I need to go up. Maybe not up that way, maybe up the other side. Okay, that was a little bit closer than I would have liked. But yeah. The void spawn want to nibble, and I would rather things don't nibble on the slug cat today. Oh, we are back with the giant whales. Ah, shoot. Thought I might have been able to go invisible fast enough there. But nope, that just got zapped by a king vulture. King vultures are scary. I think the best word I've got there is scary. Okay, and yeah, this grapple worm's actually alive. That is a lot of scavs, and the scavs are not my friends on this save. Sky whales have a mechanic. I kind of figured they probably have a mechanic. I don't think I figured out what the mechanic was. Okay, go invisible again. And now that I've actually remembered how the grapple worm works, makes it a little faster to get through this room. Yeah, turns out remembering how the mechanics work does help a fair bit. Sky whales are cool. Oh yeah. I do like their design. They're also kind of silly at times because they just bonk into each other. Ah, yes. Lizards. And more lizards. There are a lot of lizards in this area. Yeah, there are a rather large quantity of lizards. And I only have so much invisibility to sneak through all these rooms at once with. Because yeah, if I spend too long invisible, I just stop being invisible. And that makes me very sad when that happens. Oh, can I go grab some of this food over here, maybe? Let's not almost fall into the void. Yeah, I don't know what those void spawn are doing, but it's messing up my ability to see where I'm going. And then we get more. But we get even more void spawn. They are everywhere in this room. Oop, let's not... Yeah, let's not get nommed on by whatever the void spawn are doing there. Okay, they are absolutely everywhere in this room. Yeah, presence of Zoops is interesting lore-wise, given they aren't exactly common in Downpour. That is kind of interesting, because yeah, they are pretty rare. Okay. Yeah, I don't know if the void worm things are gonna be like hostile to me or not. But they're definitely chasing me, and they definitely make it hard to see what's going on. Because they are, yeah, they're a little bit, make it a little bit difficult to see what's actually going on there. Okay. And they are everywhere in that room. Hopefully they're not like actively hostile and are more just a moderate to severe annoyance than enemy. but also not really entirely 100% sure on that one. Oh, I see the karma flower. I'd like to grab the karma flower. Hopefully I don't die on the way over there. So having the karma flower reinforcement does come in handy. Yeah, having the karma flower that I can use to just make sure I don't die or don't lose as much karma does come in a little bit helpful. Because I'm guessing we're getting close-ish to the point in time when I actually care about the karma. I see the danger meter. I see why the danger meter's active. There is a lizard here. Can I? Oh. I suppose that technically works. Okay, I think I figured out the sky whale mechanic. Of grabbing onto their whisker. Because that... I was kind of holding up to grab onto the pole as I jumped over the white lizard, but I grabbed onto a sky whale. Because I had noticed that there's the arrows to the right here. And I'm wondering if that maybe means I should... Oh, because there's sky whales on the screen. I'm wondering if that maybe means I should grab onto one of the whale's whiskers. And then, like, use that to slide off to the right with them? Maybe? Yeah, grabbing their stylish mustache. They are pretty stylish little creatures. If I can actually successfully grab onto any of their little whiskers here. They are a little bit further up than I'd easily be able to grab onto. Okay, let's hope I don't get flung into the void by a goofy whale. Okay, can I... Will I stay on the whale? Maybe. They do not seem to be the most intelligent creatures ever. And it just flung me off the side of the screen. Yeah, careful to not accidentally drop yourself or get on one going the wrong way. Because they kind of maybe just... Yeah, I think I should have probably gotten off that whale at some point there. Well, I figured out the mechanic at least. Now I've just got to... Because I'm pretty sure I can go to the right side of that room. And yeah, there are a lot of the strawberry lizards in this area. Because, yeah, grappling onto them might help out a lot also. Yeah, the giant void spawn things that keep making it hard for me to see what's going on my screen are mildly frustrating. Okay, let's not get nommed on by the rather large quantity of lizards in this room. Okay, there we go. The grapple worm does make a nice little shortcut right there, which does come in handy. There are still a lot of lizards and similar creatures in this room. Because, yeah, that's gonna mean I get nommed on by a lizard. Nope. I can't see what I'm doing. Oh, are those things like... Are those void spawn things, like, grabbing onto me? Like, latching on? Is that what's going on there? I think that's what's going on there. Also, R.I.P. my karma flower there. Okay, yeah. Come on, strawberry lizard. Please let me pass. There are a lot of lizards and stuff in this area. Now that I'm, like, thinking about it a little bit. Because, yeah, they are absolutely everywhere. Because then there's a whole bunch more on the screen. This is a very hostile area to be hanging out in. Because, okay, there's also king vultures here, and cyan lizards and regular vultures and yellow lizards and strawberry lizards, and seen a couple of white lizards. And a cyan lizard that really likes to just stand right where I need to go. Which does not help. Okay, that... Apparently I went into the most chaotic room imaginable right there. Because, that was a large quantity of things. I saw at least one vulture, one king vulture, and a whole bunch of scavs over there. Which, I'm gonna let them work out their differences. Okay, please let me actually get up for once. Because, yeah, that I always have such a hard time getting up right there. And I really don't know why, because it's not like it's that difficult of a bit of movement. And then there's a vulture. Oh, why am I not just literally using the fact that I can hover right now to get up there? That would actually make my life significantly easier. If I stopped forgetting that certain mechanics exist and started using them. Okay. Because then I can keep climbing up. Yeah, keep climbing up back to that top room with the whales. I think is where I need to ultimately wind up. Okay. let's not fling myself into the void with a grapple worm either. That would be slightly unfortunate. Yeah, getting flung into the void by grapple worms would be slightly unfortunate. Is there a lizard on the screen? I don't think so. And I don't see a vulture yet. Okay, back up to the top. Because yeah, I saw the screen move a little bit to the right when I was grabbing onto those other whales. So I think this is probably where I need to be. And then take one of the sky whales off to the right side of the screen. If I'll get a sky whale spawning. Hopefully they consistently spawn. Because that would be a little bit bad if they didn't. Okay, yeah, they do spawn. I see one on the map there. We've got the whale here. Okay, that is significantly easier to get onto the whale. Now it's just hoping I don't die getting flung around the sky whale there. It's reminding me a lot of the reindeer. And all of the problems I've had with the reindeer in the past. I don't get along with the reindeer a lot of the time. I can't tell if I'm just sitting on top of him or if I'm actually still grabbed onto one of the whiskers. I think I may still be grabbed onto one of the whiskers there. Okay, yeah, there is a whole, platform over here. I'm guessing this is where I need to be. Yeah, unlike reindeer, these guys actually get me places. Let's leave the screen with the lizard. Oh, I see the void friends there. I think this might be where the echo is. Yeah, the reindeer get me places. Those places just happen to be eaten by worm grass. Or eaten by worm grass. Or stuck somewhere where I have to get eaten by worm grass. Imagine watching Hayda. Yeah, imagine watching some kind of watcher. Okay, yeah, I definitely can hear our friendly neighborhood echo hanging out up there hanging out up here somewhere. I'm guessing it. At least I'm guessing up. Because I can, yeah, I hear them laughing at me. And I'm pretty sure that's the echo effect. Wow, 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 wow. I'm really not sure how to read the sound effect that they make. But they definitely think that I'm highly amusing. Okay, keep on climbing up the... This is a really tall tower. Yeah, this is a very, very tall tower. And signal spires here. Wow. Because we are still going up. Yeah, this is... Yeah, there's not even... I'm pretty sure this is violating at least several safety regulations with the lack of railings. Wah, wah! It is my shadow. I have been watching you. It is nice to have a companion after all this time. For so long I have drifted, lost, dispersed in the multitudes of the waves and the ripples. But following your thread brings me closer, perhaps, to how I was. Have I ever seen a child with a hamster that's basically Watcher and Spinning Top? You know, you're not wrong. We're getting quite high up there on what our max ripple is. I don't know what any of the ripple symbols mean. And where does this one spit us out? I feel like I've been here before. Yeah, I feel like I've been to this area before. Please let me wall jump instead of grapple worming. Oh gosh. I'm not trying to exit. I'm trying to wall climb with a grapple worm. And it is not working out in my favor. Okay, apparently trying to wall climb with a grapple worm is like basically the hardest thing I've ever done in Drain World. Is there just a hole straight below me in the floor there? I did not want to go back through the warp. Apparently we're just losing our grapple worm. Apparently we're just losing our grapple worm there. Can I please go back through the warp again, game? Maybe? Maybe? Yeah, if there's really just a hole in the floor that I missed, that would be moderately embarrassing. Yeah, the poor grapple worm. Hey, Alexander, welcome to the stream. I'm also pretty sure my invisibility's at like 0 maximum now from just how many times I just got sent through the warp there. Is there really a hole in the floor? I don't think there's a hole in the floor there. I think I did need to actually go up and over. Yeah, I don't see a hole in the floor there. And I vaguely seem to remember having been in this area before. Exit is over here. Oh, they're like very, very light orange. That makes it a little bit hard to see things. Is that a drop wig? I think that was a drop wig down there. Nope, that's a spider, not a drop wig. Because I definitely still need to eat. Yeah, I definitely still need to eat so I can shelter at, hopefully, a shelter somewhere. And then hopefully survive. This area is a little bit tricky to get through, apparently. And we're getting nommed on. Surprised I didn't add a new vulture and watcher. Yeah. Yeah, we also got nommed on by a spider. The spinning... Was that a static spinning top warp that they are going to spawn... Just dump me into this area? Yeah, the spiders usually aren't that hostile. Hey, but it means we get our friendly neighborhood grapple worm back. If I can maybe get myself out of this hole with the grapple worm this time. Because, yeah, wall jumping with a grapple worm is apparently rather difficult. Yeah, every spinning top warp is predetermined. Yeah, I kind of figured that much at least. I think what I was more curious about was if it would consistently respawn me in this room. I want the other berry. Let's not get eaten by the lizard. let's try to not get eaten by the blue lizard that's chasing me around here. And then the grapple worms are helpful. Can change the scene and remix if I want a random layout. Interesting. That might come in useful. That might come in useful at some point. That is a very lucky lizard. Because I think he just caught one of the... Yeah, I think that lizard just straight up caught a golden scav. Which is honestly pretty impressive. These things seem pretty tough. Mostly cool for randomizer runs. Yeah, getting some random layouts would be pretty cool. Okay, we had a shelter somewhere around here. I think we've been to this area before. Not sure what we did in this area. If we wrong warped out or not wrong warped, bad warped out of here or not. Because I definitely remember, I definitely remember this area. I almost have max ripple. Aw, sleepy little slug cat. Yeah, I don't think I've seen a single cutscene yet this run since like the start. Yeah, I have diverse shelters mod, which makes the shelters look a little bit more interesting on the inside. It also makes one of the shelters have a 50% chance of killing me in heat ducts. It's like the Watcher's actually having a dream for once. I can't tell if that's an explosion or things just running or what. Yeah, I have the diverse shelters mod turning on. Yeah, Watcher already has a few unique shelters. Gotcha. Yeah. Can also always turn the mod off at some point and check out what some of the already unique shelters look like. But I do generally like diverse shelters mod just because it makes every shelter look a little bit unique. That is a lot of spiders. My goodness. I forgot to check the map if there's actually an echo in this area. Then let's hopefully not... What just happened? Go through the ripple. Did I just actually go through a portal? Yeah, I think the unique shelters may not be... What just happened there? I know there's more echoes around? Already at max triple. Yeah, I know there's more echoes around that I could go talk to, because there were at least 2 more showing up on my map. Okay, correction, we are not at max ripple. I have the ability to be at max ripple. If that's what that means. There's also drop wigs in this area. Because, yeah, there's a bunch of echoes still around. There's one in Fractured Gateways. A couple of areas I haven't even been to yet. That I'm guess, and then there's an echo here. Interesting. Yeah, that was kind of a RIP my karma flower moment, I think. Well, actually, I suppose I'm still at... What would that be? 8 ripple? 9 ripple? Something like that? something around there. Oh gosh. I'm spending too much time trying to figure out what's going on. I mean, might as well cause some violence to lizards. It's really good unless I need to hold something. I mean, most of the time if I... Oh gosh. That was a very chaotic room. I can't hold things when you don't exist. That's fair enough. And I'm getting killed by scavs. Ah, shoot. Oh gosh. This is a very violent room. I'm scared of the spider. Because it would not be the first time I've been attacked by one of these spiders. To the point of being killed by it. There are a lot of things in this room. Can I please eat? There we go. Yeah, use my ability to skip the rooms. Yeah. The one thing I want to do is I don't want to... I'm guessing that having max ripple means I've unlocked something. Like, and I don't want to accidentally, like, lock myself out of parts of the game. But also, I can definitely just phase out of existence. Because, like, I'm not sure what counts as, like, winning, like, what the endings are of the watch, and I don't want to accidentally send myself out of the game, or lock myself out of the game. Because there's still a bunch of echoes, and the fact that we've been led to this room multiple times is interesting to me. Yeah, the fact that I've wound up in this area from multiple different areas, and they both took me to functionally the same point, is interesting. That spider just walked straight into the void. Can I make it across here with my hover? I can. Because, yeah, Shadowed Terrace this is not my first time being here, because if memory serves, this was the area that gave me my little echo markers on the map. My concern, fun fact, that gap used to be wider. Yeah, my concern is just that I'm going to, like, unintentionally do something that locks me out of getting the other echoes. And not realize it. And I'd like to get the other echoes. Oh, that is just a straight up bottomless void. Okay. Yeah, there's always the completionist side of my brain that's like, try to not do too much stuff without making sure you've collected everything you know about right now, because you might accidentally lock yourself out of things. And that's kind of always my, like, just something I have nagging in the back of my head. You know what? If I can make myself not exist, why not make myself not exist? Okay, jump through here, jump over here. Because, yeah, this is a pretty useful little ability here. Because, yeah, I just straight up, like, there's nothing attacking me here. Could always replay Watcher. I could. But it's also not like it's a short campaign. I forget if I hover deactivating also. Okay, I do. I do hover both activating and deactivating. It does have a cool little bit of music there. Yeah, purple ripples spawn attack me in ripple space. They're not that hard to deal with, though. all things considered. Yeah, the purple ripple spawn are not that difficult to deal with. Okay. Through here. Can I use my invisibility to cover that gap? Yes, I can. I just realized there's a karma flower over there that I could have picked up. Hi, Scav. This area is not very well put together from a not falling apart due to ripples perspective. All right, what's down? Because yeah, I'm sure there's something somewhere that'll be useful. Okay, through here. Cause yeah, there's just replaying Watcher would be fun, but there's also just a lot of. It's just a very long campaign from what I've seen so far. So there is an echo here. Interesting. I'm guessing this area has something important going on. And I think there's also a mod that skips the intro. I mean, it's pretty quick to get through the base regions to get those echoes. To be fair. Okay, there's a shelter over there. I don't have... Those things used to be purple. Oh, that is actually straight up the karma or the ripple symbol I've got. Oh, interesting. I don't have any food? Yeah, I don't have any food. Or I guess I have like 1 food pip out of 4. I don't have nearly enough to use the shelter. Yeah, they used to be purple, and I just noticed that is the like ripple symbol. Hi there. Do you exist, or are you gonna just stand there looking at me? Oh, they are. He does kind of. Oh, he's like sitting in the middle of that circle thing. Does that mean I need to... Does that mean I need to go into that weird dimension? Is that what that symbol means? It does. Ah, ha, ha. Yes, here you are. So tenacious. Even amongst this flotsam and jetsam. These mindless swimmers and floaters. Look, do you see? A big one just ate a little one. Ah, good. One less stinging idiot. Ah, they prick at me so. You can get all three Watcher endings in one run, but can actually make it so one of them's not super possible. Interesting. I'm guessing that, given we've been chasing our friend there, that this is probably related to one of the endings. 4 Watcher endings, actually. It's a lot of endings. I don't think I could really go left. Actually, maybe I can. Actually, this is a really big room. Yeah, that is a very large room. Where are we? Yeah, the Watcher is a full DLC. I suppose that is true. Because more slug cats, or all the slug cats from Downpour, does have a lot of slug cats, but they're all a little bit on the shorter side. I think that's because there's just all of them. Yeah, I think that's just because there's a lot more of them at once. Slide through here. Okay, I can slide down here. Yeah, Watcher exceeds Downpour in your opinion. Watcher does have a just lot of stuff going on. What are those? I don't know what those are. We are not in an area affected by rain. I'll give you that. I'll give it that much. But I'm also not sure if this area is like actively hostile to me or not. Yeah. Watcher has, yeah, Watcher does have a whole bunch of new stuff. Where am I even trying to go? I don't really see anything that's like trying to attack me. Yet, at least. So it's at least a somewhat safe seeming area. It's at least a somewhat safe seeming, or safer seeming area than a lot of Rain World. I don't know what those creatures are, so I don't know how they behave. I can't tell if they're gonna try to attack me or if they're just gonna kind of exist. I wonder what happens if I bonk one of them with a rock. They are extraordinarily weak. Yeah, they are not exactly what I'd consider sturdy. Can I eat them? Maybe, maybe not, no. Looks like no. Are they food? I just tried to eat one and it didn't work. Maybe that's because I was like floating up and down. Okay, oh, they are edible. They give me a food pip. Okay. Okay, they are edible. Yeah, I think I might have just failed to eat that one because I was like bouncing up and down in the water. You think for how large they are relative to the slug cat size, they'd give me more than one food pip. I'm also just hoping that the small moths don't attack me. Because the larger moths are usually not hostile. Yeah, the large moths usually aren't that hostile. In my experience, have not been hostile. But yeah, maybe they're actually just very hairy. Maybe. It's entirely possible. That is a fan, and it's working. Have I don't know how much like working mechanical stuff I've seen outside of iterators. Ah, yes. Texture stitching. It's just some very hairy rats, and because this doesn't look like an iterator. I think that's about the only time I've actually seen like, or the only time I can remember seeing like working mechanical stuff was from an iterator. Let's jump over the gap. Yeah, screen scrolling ruining the moment. Okay, I think jumping over that gap didn't actually get me anything useful. So let's fall all the way down. Thank goodness there's water down here. That is not a functional karma gate. Yeah, that karma gate does not appear to exist. Shelter somewhere. Did I miss it? Did I completely miss a shelter over to the left? Oh, it's a shelter. Oh, right. Oh, I remember these. Yeah, like the Gourmand ones. It has been a very long time since I played Gourmand. in my defense. Yeah, in my defense, the last time I played Gourmand as I think my third playthrough, over 100 hours ago. Ancient Urban. There's an echo here also. That is still a lot of echoes, and there's still areas there's still the areas I haven't even been to yet. The heck does the feathers mean? I don't think I've seen that before either. I know that means rot. That means echo. I don't know what that means. Yeah, Watcher basically canonizes Downpour. Yeah, wasn't Downpour not originally canon? Or like considered not entirely canon by the devs at some point? Yeah, I have no idea what the feathers on the world map mean. I do know what the rot means, and I know what the echo symbol means. Not sure what to do with either of those bits of information, but yeah, what Dev said before Watcher came out. But then they turn around and you reuse a bunch of Downpour things for Watcher. I don't know. I will take the food though. Yeah, this is definitely some of the shelters from Gourmand. It has just been long enough since I played Gourmand that I had slightly forgotten that they exist. Yeah, Downpour's just canon now. I mean, Downpour is pretty fun. Like, it is a fun play set of slug cats to play through. And it actually forced me to get at least a little bit good at the game. Yeah, where am I even trying to get to? Okay, that just takes me back up. But not all the way up. Because I can drop down there. I guess I could probably swim down. There's a pearl that just advertises the same model citizen ID drones as Artificer. Oh yeah, Artificer does have that, don't they? Yeah, the little drone thing that lets you get through the 9 dots. If I'm not mistaken. If I'm not mistaken, that's what they are. I mean, there's the hairy... If there's the very hairy rats, might as well max out my food there. I might as well eat the rats and get my food. Yeah, could fill a whole list of stuff with things pointing towards... Or things from Watcher pointing towards Downpour being canon. I mean, I suppose it kind of would make sense, at least a little bit, why the devs would say Downpour's not canon, because if I remember correctly, a lot of the slug cats and their stories used to be a mod. But also, it's not like they didn't turn around and reuse a bunch of that stuff in Watcher here. I'm assuming I need to just keep going towards the probably more right side of things. Hopefully this isn't a mistake to fall down here. Trying to make sure I'm not gonna go splat at the bottom there. Yeah, this is just casually, anytime you have a story inconsistency, just throw a multiverse at it. Problem solved. Yeah, problem solved. Multiverses solve all the problems in the world. Okay, where am I trying to go? The rats keep looking like spiders when they're just like barely on screen. Yeah, Rain World is very much a interesting game. Okay, there are a lot of rats here. I haven't seen any of the big moths in this area, just the small ones. Just the small ones. Yeah, what if your multiverse has inconsistencies? Add a multiverse to your multiverse? That would probably work, right? Need more multiverse? So just put a multiverse in your multiverse. And then get multiverse squared. Yeah, the inconsistent downpour are just small lore things. Yeah, I suppose. Yeah, that kind of tracks. I don't seem to remember it being horribly inconsistent. But also it took me like most of Downpour to even figure out what was going on. Yeah, things that could change between timelines. That would make sense. Okay, let's... I still got to figure out what I'm doing in this area. I still got to figure out where I'm actually going and what I'm doing in this area at some point here. Around here, maybe? No, that's just kind of taking me back to where I was. This timeline Watcher existence takes place after Hunter. His timeline's pretty not happy with Rot. Yeah. Yeah, there's a lot of Rot in some of the campaigns. And some of them don't even exist in Watcher. Suppose that does make sense. It feels like the Watcher kind of like is in like a split timeline. Like it goes like everybody gets Survivor, and then like you have like Hunter and Downpour along like one set of branches, and then an entirely separate set of branches for like Watcher. Yeah. Loaches being garbage waste. I don't think I've seen those. I don't think I've ever wound up. I don't think I've yet to actually wind up in garbage wastes. I don't think I ever wound up in garbage wastes. Because I think that... Yeah, Survivor Story probably doesn't exist in Watcher due to the Rot. You know? Maybe not, actually. Yeah. Because I think the only base game areas I've seen were Shaded Industrial Chimney, Outskirts, and Farm Arrays? Getting the echoes and then drainage from a bad warp. I think. Yeah. It's room entrances that don't exist in Survivor and garbage, or in some loach. I don't know what the loach is. That just takes me down there. That was not useful. Oh, there's exits from the tops of those rooms. And, like, I don't need to use the shelter because we have unlimited timer, and I haven't seen any actually dangerous things yet. Loaches are the giant ant things from Desolate Tract. Gotcha. Gotcha. I just didn't recognize them. I just wasn't recognizing them by name. I just wasn't recognizing what enemies they were by the name. But I think I at least remember a giant ant enemy from Desolate Tract type areas. I mean, there's bat flies. Still not sure if this is anything useful. This is a very large area. It's kind of reminding me a little bit of Outer Expanse. In that Yeah, it's kind of reminding me a little bit of Outer Expanse. In that there's not much in the way of enemies out here. But on the flip side, there's not really... It's not nearly as evil or like worn down, rotted feeling. Yeah. Exists in the same strand of ripples and whatnot, and not necessarily the same timeline. I suppose that makes sense. Okay, there is an exit down there. Okay. Let's try to swim a little bit better this time. That just drops me here. Does that help me at all? Because where am I even trying to go? We entered up there. Lots of stuff there. I'm kind of looking for an exit that I missed somewhere, maybe? Maybe off the left side of this room. Yeah, New York City Rat Simulator. I mean, you're not wrong. Yeah, maybe to the left side of the tall room. That might be the direction I need to go. Can't go back up on the left side. There's another exit. Yeah, my current theory is that there might be something along the left wall, but I'm also not seeing another exit anywhere. Oh, maybe over there somewhere? No, because that's a solid wall. This is a very large area. I do kind of want to get it onto my map regardless. Just so I stop looking at it and being like, ooh, maybe that's an exit. Because I know I can't get up there. I have another unexplored exit on my map. Am I just being blind? Is that what's happening here? Because that definitely that's definitely something that happens occasionally. Okay, so none of those rooms seem to have unexplored exits. Those connect through like that. Those connect through like that. Oh, there's an exit right there. How the heck do I get there? Yeah, how do I get up there, though? I do still want to just cover the left side of this room, just so I'm not constantly staring at an empty space on my map. Because I know exactly how to get there. Yeah, I'm sure I'll figure it out. Because I think if I fling myself more to the left, I'll at least get the map coverage. Yeah, get the map coverage of that side of the room. Because then it at least stops looking as much like it. So yeah, I need to go to the right. Because I can get here pretty easily, I think. Kind of the same, at least, general area. At least make it to the same general area. But I still need to actually figure out what to do once I get there. Let's not drown on the way over. That would be moderately embarrassing. Yeah, this area feels important to me. I'll give the area that much. I'm just not sure why it feels important. Because, yeah, yeah, I can then kind of go up and around. Yeah, swimming in the sewer. Yippee! we are the slug cat becomes sewer rat. There is a lot of food in this area. There's also not much of a reason to shelter that I've seen. Because, yeah, that is a tunnel over there. Do I need, like... No, I can't really drop down from above. Yeah, Watcher definitely feels like an invasive species here. I mean, we're definitely not normal. Or we're definitely not the normal creatures of this area. Is it through that tunnel? If I go over here and bounce across like that, I fall down. Okay. Fall all the way down. I feel like that's probably the way to go. Yeah, there's a tunnel on the roof. Yeah, I feel like that's probably the way to go, and I'm also not sure why I didn't just use my ability to hover to just cross that gap real quick. Yeah, lucky it doesn't rain here. I mean, I know where the shelter is, so I could very easily just use the shelter because there's a lot of food. but also, yeah, not having the rain does help. Because I did notice that the little timer's not counting down at all. I think it was new exit. Yeah, this is somewhere new. we're figuring it out. We're getting places slowly. Or maybe quickly, not sure. I do not have any context for if I'm, like, going at a reasonable pace or not through the DLC. Because I don't know how long it normally takes people. What is going on up there? Are those things, like, walking up above? I have no idea where I am, but this feels like a less rotted version of Outer Expanse. We're definitely in a city sewers of some sort. Are we in the past? Are we before the ancients decided to all go swim in the void fluid? Maybe. Either I just figured out something very smart, or I came up with the most just absurd, incorrect theory. I'm sure I'll figure it out. But there's definitely was something alive over there. We're definitely in a not horribly destroyed sewer system. With a whole lot of stuff going on. And we just get to see what's happening. That is a lot of pearls. The scavengers would love to raid this room right here. With all those pearls right there. Is that a... Yeah, that looks like something is walking and driving in the background there. What is happening? They're alive. Indeed, something is alive. You're watching. Yeah, I noticed that the connection died. I think it's coming back now. I kind of noticed that the connection just, like, dropped to 0 there. Yeah, I'm watching the... I'm the watcher, I'm watching things. I think the only thing that really got missed was me going, ooh, yummy rats, and coming over to eat some rats. Yeah, sometimes my internet decides to die on me. Oop, did it just do it again? Why does it not like Rain World? Yeah, why does my internet just not like Rain World sometimes? Yeah, Ancient Urban's your favorite place considering the ancient ones still live here? Oh, yeah. Hopefully it doesn't keep doing that. I think it's back again. Yeah, I think it's back alive still. At least hopefully. I want to go at the top right of this room. Yeah, it does help that I can fly. Yeah, hopefully the stream is actually alive. Yes, the stream specifically doesn't like when Rain World has plot. Yeah, it does very consistently die when there's plot. Yeah, it's a functional city. I missed both my rocks. I want to eat the rats. Okay, there we go. Yummy rats. Go left first, trust you. All right. I've only been messed with. Well, I only occasionally get messed with on stream. Yeah, there definitely is something to the left, though. And to the right. And everywhere. I mean, not ever gonna turn down some tasty Rain World food. Yeah, I hear something laughing at me. Can't tell if it's spinning top or not, because it doesn't quite sound the same as spinning top. Okay, eventually I make it up here. Maybe it is spinning top. I see the echo ripple at least. Yeah, I see our friendly echo ripples. Okay, it is spinning top. Oh. This place, this room. Forever of ripples and threads. Yet I still feel this weight pressing upon me. If I had eyes, I could close them and still trace every nook and scroll shelf. Oop, I just fell in a box. A ball, a toy, a top that spins. Spinning top. Oh, what I wouldn't give to be here again. Safe and warm. Thank you for coming. I couldn't have done this alone. Well, what are you doing? But I fear what is next. What is spinning top talking about? I mean, I fell into a box over there. Yeah, the slightly subtle name drop there. Okay, slide back down. I don't think there's anything else there in that room. Yeah, I don't think there's anything else in that room right now. You can actually miss that scene. That's why you told me to go like, oh, gotcha. That would make sense. And, I mean, there's definitely missables. Yeah, you wouldn't mess with me unless you knew it would be funny. You don't know enough about this game to know if it'll be funny or not. That's fair. Because there are definitely some amusing things you could mess with me about in Rain World. Maybe a little bit less nowadays, because I at least have a very, very vague grasp of some of the mechanics of the game. I say as if I'm not, like, still constantly learning stuff every single time I play even a little bit of Rain World. Why does Watcher keep making that noise? It's the push to meow mod. That is what the Watcher's meow sounds like. But for most of the slug cats, it's like an actual meow sound, but for whatever reason, the Watcher, it's just going, wah. And I do not know why. Because yeah, it does let me be very, very noisy at times. Okay, there are a lot. Okay, this area is apparently very large. Did the Wi-Fi die again? It's still showing as alive on me, on my end. Yeah, it's still showing as alive on my end, at least. Yeah, I really need to get better internet. Because my current internet is certainly a thing that exists. Or at least something that attempts to exist. I am working on the process of getting internet that doesn't randomly die, but that is also a very long process. Yeah, pause briefly on your end. Yeah, it definitely does that also. I am working on fixing the internet issues, but is it buffering forever again? Could try refreshing. Yeah, could try reloading the page. That might help. Yeah, that might help. Because it does look like it's working on my end, and I am trying to fix my internet, but when you have one internet service provider at your current location, fixing your internet generally involves having to actually move somewhere else. Which is not entirely trivial sometimes. And not entirely trivial to just get up and move to an entirely new place. Unfortunately. Doing what I can with what I've got. And it'll be a major celebration the day that I get better or get my internet fixed. Did that just take me in a circle? That just took me in a circle. Okay. Is this somewhere useful? Maybe. Maybe not. Anything off to the right? I don't think so. Yeah, that's just a dead end. Are we up above them this time? We're definitely somewhere. Yeah, moving is... It's less that I'm concerned about this scary and stressful part of it. It's just more that moving is expensive and takes forever. But my current internet kind of sucks, and I can't fix it without moving. So, gonna have to just deal with the bad internet for probably another month or two till I actually get that all sorted out, which is unfortunate. It's at least usually not terrible. Okay, I think I just went in a giant circle and got nothing new. This is a very, very just... Yeah, this is just a very large area. Like, it's not super complicated to get around, as far as I can tell. Hey, welcome back. Hopefully it doesn't do whatever it just did there. Yeah, I'm still just wandering around slightly lost in this area. Yes, but yeah, not sure why sometimes YouTube just like sends somebody to like the realm of your buffering for the next 30 seconds, for no reason. And I've noticed it does this even when I'm not. I completely missed my jump. Even when I am not on bad internet, which I am working on fixing the internet. Okay, let's actually... Okay, that's why I keep falling off. That looks like it's solid for a significantly longer time than it actually is. Yeah, that looks like it was solid for a bit further. I've not gone this way yet, though. Yeah, that was that's a lot of time for it to, like, get stuck buffering. It's just a pearl. I'm not collecting those this run. Oh, there's an exit off... Oh, I think I've already been through that exit to the right, though. Yeah, I'm not really collecting the pearls this run, though. I mean, I suppose I'm probably going to do a Watcher Pearl Collector run at some point. Fun fact, I can read them in Ancient Urban. Oh, interesting. I'm probably going to do a run where I actually collect all the Watcher Pearls at some point in time. I just don't know when that would be. Yeah, because that's not really anywhere useful. That is, I think, the jankiest wall climb I've ever done. There's not really another exit from this room. I'm guessing if I fall in the pearl room, I die. Yeah, do a true ending save first, otherwise I won't be able to understand the vocals on the pearls, just visuals. Interesting. Yeah, so maybe do a pearl run on the save, because I'm kind of trying to go for true ending. I have no idea how to do that, but I'm guessing if I fall in the pearl room, I die. And I'm not seeing any other exits. Yeah, I'm not seeing any other exits here. Trying to figure out where I need to go. This game is slightly a maze sometimes. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. Because I don't think there's anything useful here. Like, that just loops me back around here. I'm definitely being blind and just missing something again. Or it really is the Pearl Room. But I'm just concerned about the Pearl Room, because if I misreading that one, then I just die to the void. Yeah, all the little moths are they are kind of funny, aren't they? Okay, because I can kind of sneak up here. And they are everywhere in this area. Like, they're absolutely everywhere. Have I been out this exit yet? I have. Yeah. How small the vultures actually are now that you know the size of the ancients. Oh yeah, that is true, because the ancients are huge. Yeah, because like the ancients are absolutely massive. Either that or we're all just very small. Oh, maybe if I go up here? No, I need to jump and then float. And accidentally punch all the way into ripple space. Yeah, somebody keep it as a pet. Maybe. I mean, I got an unlock. I mean, yeah, that is an item unlock. I guess that counts as getting something. Still not entirely sure where I'm trying to go. This is a very large city, though. Oh, I can probably ripple across this gap. Yeah. It's at least something I was missing. Was the ability to just cross that gap. Or was the fact that I can just cross that gap. I'm not used to thinking about Rain World in the context of I have this floaty ability to hover places. So I'm occasionally going to get a little bit turned around from just forgetting about it. Ooh, there's something down here. Is that useful? Oh, that is the Pearl Room. Oh, gotcha. It's just the top part of the Pearl Room. Yeah. Was that an elevator? Oh, yeah, that is kind of an elevator shape. This definitely seems to be a lot more functional than the cities in Rain World typically are. But, well, you know, it's Rain World. Nothing makes sense. And also nothing seems to be functional other than, like, 5 pebbles, and even he's not functional for the most part. Yeah, we are, like, in the very far past with how well put together everything still seems to be. And then also, I'm guessing that these little moths are the things that turned into the big moths that we've seen in a couple of areas. But are just not nearly as old yet. Okay. It is cool to see, like, the cityscape in the background. Yeah, that they evolved. I suppose evolution would make sense. But I think I like my theory of they just got really, really old. Small moths are different species. They don't become big. Fair enough. They don't become big here, at least. But maybe over the course of 1,000 years, they just don't die and get really old. This kind of reminds me of the bridge in Shaded Citadel, which I suppose would make sense if this is the architecture that the ancients used. Oh gosh. That music just jump scared me. Yeah, I was not expecting that music. Alright, continuing on. Oh, this is some of their artwork in the background there. Can steal the moth egg sacs and they grow your own moth. Oh, is that... Hold on. I'm going back to this first artwork. That looks like... Because that's one of the karma symbols. Yeah, I believe it's friendly for you. Ever, for you forever. Interesting. That's the second karma symbol. It's counting up the karma symbols in the background there. Because that's 1, 2, 3, and then there's like a bunch of the 10s underneath the bottom there. And 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, interesting. Because, I mean, the ancients are pretty obsessed with it. And then 5. Yeah, the ancients were pretty obsessed with their karma symbols. I hear the echo again. Oh, but if we're before the ascension, that means the echoes are all, or the ancients all are, at some point, going to go swim in void fluid. Oh, that kind of looks like void fluid. Oh, here I am again. The bath, the pipes, the gravel, the mournful geometry. This sluice through which a departed one's essence flows. So undignified. A soup of proteins and acids. Must we be this? I traveled through that thin grate, and yet I stayed. All my mothers and fathers and creche mates who went along without me. Do they note my absence? I've traveled from the furthest future to the very seat of our past, and I see no evidence. Only echoes and strays. Aloof. Alone. Afraid. Aw. Now I feel bad for him. Well, no longer. I will abandon this eternal waiting room. I will step through the white door. I will accept what is next. The poor Echo. This poor spinning top. I feel bad for him. Or her. Wahaha, thank you. Feel bad for them. I have no way of telling what gender the Echoes are. If they even have one. I do feel bad for them, though. Aw. Hoping then we fade out. Spinning top is confirmed female, you're pretty sure? I'm not sure how that would be confirmed, but yeah. Spinning top going to ascend themselves here? I think that's what's happening. Devs. I suppose that would make sense. The devs probably know what they were thinking there. Did our Echo friend just dissolve themselves in void fluid? I think they did. Aw. The poor Echo, also implied by the voice. All the Echoes kinda sound similar to me. I mean, I suppose we are the Watcher, so we're just gonna sit there and watch things. that does fit our name. Just gotta watch things. Yeah, poor spinning top. Yeah, spinning top didn't dissolve herself. The Watcher helped her accept, so nothing held her back from ascending. So we're the reason they just got dissolved. I mean, I suppose that does kind of make sense. After a while, you probably do want to escape the cycle that is Rain World. I mean, that's definitely void fluid. Yeah, Watcher's the reason she could move on. I mean, at least we helped. I think we helped. And then we got to sit there and watch. It's a very quiet seeming area now. Because like all the like lanterns and candles and stuff went out there. And yeah, it seems a lot quieter there. Because like spinning top, Watcher lacks something. No idea what. But I mean, we're still playing, and I haven't seen the end screen yet, so there's still more to go. Yeah, it kind of feels like we're no longer as far in the past. I'm not sure why I'm getting that vibe, but I'm getting the vibe that we're not as far into the past as we were last time. Also, this is a very long bridge. Yeah, this is a very long bridge here. That we're just running along. Hey, thanks for having my stream, Alexander. Still at the same point in time. Yeah, interesting. Definitely feels a little quieter, though. But also, at least we still have our moth friends. About 1,000 of them. So many moths. So many moth friends. Let's not fall out into the void. I'm not sure why I did that as a scary jump instead of just floating over the gap. Oh, we're in... That's not where I thought we were going. Because that's the room where we saw Spinning Top a bit earlier. Oh, and like the entire rest of the area, like, kind of half doesn't exist anymore. I don't know what that is. I'm trying to not break whatever it is. Can I grab these things? It's like a karma dice. Or like a karma symbol top. Are these like toys of some sort? It squeaked. I grabbed it and it squeaked. It's a spinning top. Yep, it is definitely a top that spins. And a squeaky toy. This one doesn't seem to be doing as much when I grab it. It's a squeaky toy. And a top that spins. A spinning top. It's a ball in the box too. Don't think is there? Oh, there is. That is a large toy. Can I get it out of the box at all? I'm not even sure if I can grab it because it's like actually kind of large. Open. I'm guessing we're getting another cutscene. We went from having no clue what we're doing to suddenly lots of cutscenes very quickly. Watcher playing with the spinning top and the ball and stuff. we are I think we're a happy-looking slug cat in that picture. Does that mean I don't get to collect all the other echoes from around the map now? He's just a goofy little guy. He has to figure out how to play with toys there. Oh, are those spinning tops' toys there? Yeah, spinning top is gone. Yeah. Kinda figured. Well, at least we have a lot of Ripple. I'm guessing this was the first of the endings. Yes. I'm guessing this is the first of the endings. I'm guessing there's an ending probably related to the rot symbols that were showing up on my map. And then there's something going on with those feathers. I have no idea what. Let me remember that I can actually accelerate the credit screen here. Yeah, only get a result screen from training. Well, I mean, we're not done yet. There's still definitely more Watcher to do, because there's definitely a lot of stuff, and there's even entire areas I haven't been to. Yeah, because I know there's like entire areas that I haven't been in yet. Because there were still some question marks on the map. Yeah, there were still a bunch of question marks on the map. There's the rot symbols on the map, which I'm assuming means something, and then there were the feathers that I noticed. I should do 2 out of 3 endings for true ending. Gotcha. I mean, that does kind of make sense, because Watcher's a full DLC for a single campaign, that the campaign would have a lot of stuff in it. It would have a lot of content going on there. That is a very long credits screen. That is a very long credits screen. Okay. Can probably guess what ending isn't needed. I'm not sure if I can guess, because I only know one of the endings. Continue. Because that was one ending, and that is not apparently the true ending. But we are... Okay, we can actually make it out of the room this time, though. I'm guessing that... Oh, I think it was a mention that one of the endings is technically missable. So probably that ending's the one that's not required. Though I have no idea which ending that would be. Because I still only know of the one ending that we just got there. Yeah, technically this ending is also true ending since... I suppose that kind of makes sense. I mean, there's... But hey, we get some tasty... Rain World style rats for food here. I'm suspecting we probably need to warp out of this area. Do I do a normal warp or do I intentionally do a bad warp? Will it let me do a bad warp? Because the bad warps take me interesting places. The good warps take me places I've probably already been. So I guess we get to... I guess I'm going to try to do a bad warp out of here. Just let me shelter so I can save my progress just a little bit. Just a little bit there. Because I have a karma flower if I need to do a good warp out of here. But let's try punching a hole to somewhere not as good. That got very green. Am I getting sent to a rotted region? I think I got sent to a rotted region. Ancient urban cannot be rotted, so you can bad warp. I don't even know what that means. Because I have no idea what the rot symbols on my map even mean. Where am I? I don't even know where that just sent me. Normally bad warping will rot whatever region you bad warp from. Interesting. Don't think I've noticed that happen. I don't think I've noticed that on the map, at least. I have no idea where we wound up, either. I'm guessing we wound up in a rotted region of some variety. I'm guessing this is a rotted region of some variety. I'm just not sure where we are. There's definitely a bunch of rot here. Are we in... Because I battle warp from Shadow Terrace first, and that region is also rotted. Got me? Gotcha. That would explain why I'm just getting... Well, I'm, like, missing entire mechanics. Oh, right. I ate a rotted berry. Is there a spear somewhere for me to open the rot corn? I don't think I can open those with rocks. Or at least I've never been able to open them with rocks in the past. So we are in Outer Rim again. That got very loud. Have I visited a region with the rot symbols on them? I don't know if I have, actually. Like, revisited any of them yet. Because, yeah, just, like, thinking through it, I don't think I've actually been back to any of them after a while. Because I think I've kind of, like, been in the regions, but pretty quickly left. I should go back to one. Maybe that can be our next goal, is go back to one of those regions. I like how I'm just, like, intentionally poisoning my poor slug cat here. With the rot plant, or the rot corn plant. Of course, that makes it take forever to get full food. Get to one of them from Throne, probably. I suppose, yeah. Because it does open up warps to different areas. Hidden outer room secret. Is there a secret in this area? Actually, that's a silly question. There are secrets in this area. Because this is Rain World. Every area has secrets. Oh, gosh. This is Rain World. Basically, the entire game is full of secrets and things that are either not fully explained or are whatnot, which I think is part of why I like the game. Completely missable ability in Outer Rim. Sounds like it might be useful. Having more abilities does help. Okay, gotta find somewhere where I can actually lay down in the shelter. I don't know what the ability is. I don't know how useful it is. I don't know how much of a spoiler it is. So, maybe? Because odds are I'm going to completely miss it if... odds are I'd completely miss it. Because, yeah, that's a rotted region. That's a rotted region. That's a rotted region now. There's a bunch of rot in that region. You don't want to tell me what it is? Yeah, there's no more spinning top. There are the feathers still, though. I don't know what those mean. But I see them on a couple of areas. Those are different areas than I saw it on previously. Because I previously saw it on... Not those areas. Try getting all the purple ripple spawn in the central area of Outer Rim. Interesting. Do I even know where the central area of Outer Rim is? I'm not even sure if I know where the central area of Outer Rim is. I'm guessing I'll know it when I see a bunch of purple ripples spawn somewhere. Somewhere, though. The area I'm in now. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, I don't think have I seen the purple ripple spawn anywhere? I don't know if I have. Does the rot corn plant stay open, and is it still edible, technically? It does not appear to be edible currently. Far right of the center of Outer Rim. Gotcha. Yeah, because I know where Outer Rim is. Because that's where we are. I'm guessing that more abilities are helpful. I don't see any purple ripple spawn. I'm too far from the center of the region. Gotcha. This area does have rain timer, though. Why am I not just floating across? Well, one of these days I will remember that I can float. Oh, but then that means I could have gotten that rot berry. Yeah, the ability to float is very useful for traversal. Yeah, that makes it so much easier to get around. I can see why they don't want to put that in, or why they have that kind of locked a little bit later in the game, though. That is a slightly overpowered ability at times, it feels like. Can I get up some... Can I get up all the way up here? I can. I'm not sure if that's actually useful at all. Because I don't think there's actually anything over here. Yeah, there's not actually anything over there. Just wander off places. Vanilla Pierce hated Downpour because they thought they'd never make a slug cat important and give it abilities in the DLC. Then Watcher dropped. I mean, I feel like Watcher kind of broke a lot of things people thought were true about how the Rain World devs operate. Just from what I've seen, because like it's still very much Rain World, but it feels a bit different than like Downpour did. I am super far to the right. Wow. Okay, oh, I see it. I do see one of the little ripple things there. I'm guessing those are the things you were saying I should collect. Yeah, it isn't just like yeah, it's not a boring DLC. It is actually like a very, very interesting DLC with a lot of unique stuff going on. I think this... No, this room's not familiar looking either. Well, kind of familiar looking. Ooh, food. I will always take more food. Rule 1 of Rain World, never pass up some free slime mold. Or berries, or anything, really. I'm guessing that means there's also probably a shelter around here somewhere. If it wants me to do a bit of a collect-a-thon. Just because of the rain shadow, or the rain timer. Theory on what outer rim is. I mean, I have my theory that this is basically the same city as Ancient Urban, just really far in the future. I have zero basis for said theory. But interested to hear if your theory's the same or different. Because it at least feels similar-ish to me. Granted, I could be completely missing some obvious something. I did not mean to ripple myself there. I just meant to hover. Hover up. Okay, because I do want to at least keep a spear in the shelter with me. Granted, I don't think there's actually much hostile in this area. Because Outer Rim generally seems like a relatively safe area to me. Relatively speaking. Yeah, relatively speaking, a safe area. Yeah, I do think I want to try to get whatever this ability is. Yeah, the possible future that rot one and consumed everything. So it eventually ran out of food, died, and turned to dust. Honestly, that does seem entirely reasonable. Because, yeah, the rot is literally just a bunch of meat that's getting dissolved. I did not mean to exit the game there. Whoops. That's what I get when I'm trying to menu while paying attention to the chat also. Because technically I can also see the game on that screen. Because the screen that I have chat on is also the same screen I have my, like, OBS window on. Ooh, there's another one of the void things up here. But sounds like if I collect all of these things, something happens. They're also all swimming in the same general-ish direction, I'm noticing. So I'm suspecting that there's something important about the direction that they're swimming. I'm guessing there's something important about the direction all these things are swimming. I keep rippling myself into non-existence. Yeah, gathering them somewhere because the other ones are swimming left. These ones are swimming more up. So I'm guessing it has that there is. I'm guessing there is a place that they are going, and that I just need to go collect a lot of them. Oh, is there one up there? I can't tell if that's actually one up here or not. It is. Hopefully I don't run out of time and die to the rain cycle and have to do a bunch of this all over again. I will still always take a food source. Because something I'm trying to think of what ability it could give me. Oh, is this where we're gathering them? What is that circle? It is a giant spiral circle. It should be fine if I pay attention to the timer. We're not under super severe time crunch. Okay, so that means I'm still missing... Looks like I'm missing a little bit over half. Yeah, looks like I'm missing a little bit over half there. Circle fills up more the more I got. Gotcha. I suppose that makes sense. Kind of. In a very Rain World way. Okay. Let's actually make it out here. I think I made my life about 10 times more complicated by jumping instead of just walking on the floor. I'm trying to think of what abilities I've had in other playthroughs that might carry over, or if it's something completely unique to the Watcher, kind of like the hover. Because I haven't had the ability to... My passages don't work. I don't have the mark of communication. I do already have glowing, so it's not going to be glowing. It's probably something along those lines, though. If I had to guess, because I have a feeling they wouldn't put super important abilities locked as an optional thing. That is a pile of rot. All right, then. Yeah, step one is to find where these things are. Because I kind of am missing them. Okay, there's a couple in this room. There's 3 in this room. Might as well free them. Keep an eye on the timer. Yeah, I could probably make it through the rot room. But I'm not sure I actually trust myself to make it through the rot room alive, at least. I will still eat the some of the rot berries there. I don't think I want to grab the ones that are like hanging out over the void, because I have a feeling I'd die if I try to grab those 2 off to the right. And I'm kind of just trying to stay alive while I collect whatever they are. Little mini void spawns. Little mini void spawn everywhere. They are. Yeah, I don't like the rot in this room. I suppose I could also grab the 2 berries more towards the middle. And I think I can grab these without getting too close to the rot of doom over on the side of the screen there. I could have sworn I had a rock also. There we go. Because I suspect there's probably something over there, but I also don't trust myself to survive. Okay. Yeah, ripple spawn. Gotcha. They do kind of... I suppose that makes sense because we have ripple, and they kind of look like things that come out of the ripple. So I suppose that does make sense as a name. Then, yeah, I think I'm still missing... Still missing a decent number of them. And, okay, there's a couple over here. Okay, I'm assuming I don't have to collect them all in one cycle. I don't think. About halfway through the cycle. Might as well use the shelter. Yeah, aka ripples. Yeah, might as well use the shelter. Because food's not seeming to be super scarce. Yeah, because I think that would make it a little bit more tricky if I had to get them all in one cycle. Yeah, that would definitely make it a little bit more tricky if I had to get them all in the same cycle. But yeah, I might as well use the shelter while I have it. Apparently we're getting the monk, we're working towards the monk and saint passages unintentionally. Yeah, unintentionally. Yeah, the Watcher do be watching. The Watcher does seem to just like to sit there and stare at things. I don't know if there's anything up here or not. I did not mean to ripple myself into the ripple again. Yeah, there's not much to eat in Outer Rim. I suppose that is true. I don't know if I can actually get up there. Actually, I suppose I could eventually get myself up that, but yeah. There's no ripple spawn, then... Why is this area so much louder than, like, everywhere else? Okay, because then over here, I think, is the pathway out of the area. Yeah, this area is just a very loud area. I don't know if I want to go that way, because that looks like it might be at least a semi-one-way path. At least a little bit of a one-way pathway there. They're just like, my goodness, this area is so noisy. Just not beyond the place I have to drop down. Gotcha. Because, yeah, that drop, I think I could probably, like, jank my way back up. But might be a bit of a pain. It might be a bit of a pain to actually have to climb back up that. Because it is... a ways over there. And it feels like... Yeah, it feels like I could probably... Actually, I think I could climb back up through this room at least. Gosh, the hovering ability is so nice. I say as I proceed to fail at hovering and fall all the way down. Yeah, this room, on the map, it looked like it might be a little bit janky to try to get back through. But maybe not actually that terrible. Yeah, because there's some of our friends up here, and I just rippled myself again. Please unripple me. Game, thank you. I do not want to get eaten by the void worm. Yeah, this does not seem like a very clean locale. Yeah, because if we're full of decayed rot. Oh, that's really gross. Because yeah, if we're full of decayed rot, then that means the mud is full of decayed rot and isn't so much mud as goopy, rotting flesh. Which just sounds terrible. Yeah, that just sounds terrifying. Terrible. I don't think the health inspector approves of this area. Not that there's any health inspectors left to approve of the area. Ah, well. Ooh, there is some more ripple spawn up here. I will collect all the ripple spawn friends. Because they are friendly seeming. I mean, there's... I could have sworn I saw a lizard here at one point. There's either a lizard or a scab or something that I registered as slightly dangerous. Can I cross this gap enough to get to the food? Maybe. Yeah, Guild the Scabs, but not native to this area. Because I could have sworn I saw like a lizard or something at one point. But also, I think it was like a very much a one-off thing. Okay, that is just the other side of the scary rot room. Gotcha. I could also be completely hallucinating and misremembering things, because I am occasionally prone to doing that. Occasionally. Yeah, maybe I actually teleported one into the region at some point. That's entirely possible. Because it was pretty close to where we had teleported into the region. Could probably go find it on the history thing there. Where was the room? Yeah, I'm trying to remember where the room even was. I think it was the down left exit. Can I sneak through here? Because I don't know if I'm missing one or if I'm missing like 5. Because I'm guessing I'm still probably missing a couple. 1, 2, 3, 4 more? 4 more. Still useful as a little status check there. Yeah, I don't think the lizard would have survived this many cycles. Because this was like probably 20 or 30 cycles ago. Yeah, there's a few more on the left of the area that I missed. Gotcha. I think I'm going to probably just go poke the shelter over here real quick. Because if I remember correctly, there's a shelter like right here somewhere. If I remember correctly, yeah, there's an easy-ish to get to shelter over here. And I'd like to not accidentally hit a cycle timer. There's also an entire room here that I haven't actually been into yet. Okay. Yeah, there should be a shelter right here. Is that rot in the background alive? I just noticed that looks like it's alive in the background. that is mildly disturbing. Thank you, Rain World. Yeah, don't know what would happen if I run out of time in Outer Rim. I'm not sure either, and I'm not sure if I want to find out. Because this area is slightly creepy. I'm guessing... I'd guess it's probably a blizzard. Because anything that's, like, in the future seems to be more blizzard than rain. But also my basis for that theory is that I don't have a basis for that theory. Yeah, there isn't... or there's a path there. End of cycle event is a sandstorm. Oh, that would also make sense, actually. Because... well, there's a lot of sand. Or a lot of things that appear to be sand. I'm not sure I'd actually trust it to be sand and not rot. Given this entire area seems to be 99.8% made out of rot. Yeah, this area does not seem to be exactly the safe. Also, you're immune to it in ripple space. Interesting. Not sure if that actually would come in useful at any point. But I suppose it is something. Are there any ripples spawn here? I think I see at least one up higher. Yeah, I see at least one in this room. Yeah, can't die to a sandstorm if you don't exist. I suppose that's fair enough. That was called how to not stand on a ledge. Okay, unripple myself again and hover up, and I'm pretty sure I just lost my spear. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I just dropped my spear into the void there. 1, 2. Yeah, because that's, I think, 2 of the 4. Yeah, I think that's 2 of the 4 in this room. I think I would have already gotten any that were over to the right side. So I think I can head back down. Because I didn't do a super thorough job of checking the left side of this area. Yeah, I haven't done a super thorough job of checking all the stuff more to the left. So I think if I go more towards the left side, that's probably the correct move. But also, who knows sometimes. I can maybe get myself over that. Because I don't think there were any others in this room. Was there anything else in the upper part? I think. Sometimes I think. Sometimes. Not all the times. Spend a lot of my time not thinking also. Okay, I'm actually like remembering that the Watcher has like some abilities now. Yeah, the Watcher going wah is very, very funny. He's technically meowing at us. That is technically what it is. It's just that's the Watcher's meow sound. Okay, let's not go through that room. Let's leave the gilded scabs and the rot alone. Because it's a little bit creepy. But yeah, the push to meow mod is amusing at times. Okay. Where am I? I don't know. Gilded scabs are the result of another being we can meet and watch. Interesting. Is it the feathers? Is the feathers a creature? I'm guessing the feathers is something interesting, at least. What it is? What are the feathers? I have no clue. I don't know if it's further left. Yeah, I don't know if I need to go further left still or not. Because I don't know how far left these things can spawn. But I haven't been out this way yet, at least. I don't think I have. Ooh, there they are. 1, 2. 1, 2. Slime mold. Because I think that's the last 2 I was missing. Because yeah, we were missing 4. I got 1, 2 from the roof, and then I got 1, 2 here. So I think I can head back. Oh, there's a thread now. Is there a good shelter I can easily get to on the way back? Because I'm just watching the cycle timer. Because yeah, I'm just kind of like watching the cycle timer, and I think I kind of want to try to go to a shelter on the way back here. So I think if I go up through that room, that's probably the best shelter I can think of. Yeah, the best shelter I can think of is the one up here. Up above this room. Yeah, just shelter and the spider will respawn to show me the way. Suppose that's fair enough. Because yeah, there's a shelter up above this room, it looked like. Lots and lots of interesting creatures in the Watcher. The number of times I've unintentionally sent myself into ripple space while just trying to hover. Hovering just a second too long. Because yeah, the shelter was up and then left. Let's not accidentally ripple myself. Yeah, the wah. The Watcher goes wah. It is. I like it. I think it's funny. I mean, might as well eat this free slime mold also. But yeah, it like echoes through everything, and it. Yeah, but for most of the slug cats, it's like actually like a meowing sound, but for whatever reason, they made the Watcher not do a meowing sound. And I do like how it's bound to the same button as the special, as like the special abilities button. Yeah, watch us get like 2 entire passages just from wandering around Outer Rim here. That would be quite entertaining. I do know generally how to get back to that room at least. So it's not that difficult for me to actually make it out of here. Yeah, I mean, the slime mold would grow. I mean, molds does grow well on rot. In rotting things, and there's one thing we have a lot of in this area, it's rot. Okay, I know approximately where I need to go to get back to that room. It was kind of down here. And it was more towards the right through this room, if memory serves. But yeah, the slime mold does count very well for... Oh yeah, it's that thing. That looks kind of like the thread I was sort of following. Spider will respawn if I go to the progress tracker room. Yeah, I just gotta get there. Which I think was... I'm looking for my marker on the map. Because I know exactly what room I need to go to. On the map, I just gotta figure out how to navigate there. Yeah, just gotta figure out how to navigate to that room. Because I think if I go up... Right, and then I can... Yeah, if I go to the right, I can then loop around. Trying to not die, but also I need to make sure I get enough food to use the next shelter at some point. But also trying to not take forever. But there's technically enough food in that room to get me up to the 4 food pips for the shelter if I need it. But also we're not exactly running low on food sources in this area. I mean, if it's right on my path, though, I should probably still eat it. Okay, this should be the right room for the progress tracker. Yeah. Okay, where am I going? It's being very noisy. Hopefully I didn't, like, accidentally soft lock myself. Because I just don't know. Because it's definitely full. Yes, it's definitely full. Hopefully whatever this spider is spawns here. Because, yeah. I'm not seeing anything spawn. It's definitely a full tracker, though. Or a full spinny thing there. Because not sure... Because, yeah, I had that little thread thing I was following, but it seems to not exist anymore. But the void spawns are swimming to the right. Maybe it'll spawn at some point. Oop, gotta get over. The watcher goes... Wah! Every single time. I'm guessing if I follow the void things that are swimming around, that'll also get me there. Because they seem to be very intentionally going in this direction. Yeah, it does seem to be a very intentional thing that they're doing. They're a little bit harder to follow than an obvious thread, but there's also enough of them that I'm... Do I just use the shelter since I'm in the same room as it? Because I'm pretty sure if I just use this shelter, I also get double passage. Yeah, me unintentionally breaking games is pretty par for the course. Because I'm pretty sure if I use this shelter, I get 2 passages out of it. Because I think I get both Saint and Monk here. And not the most useful passages in the world, but... Well, why, but, I mean, if I can get passages, why not? Because that should take me out to both Saint and Monk. Yeah, it doesn't work on... That doesn't work, but still fun to see a couple of more things on the spinny wheel. Yeah, still fun to see more things on the little spinny progress wheel for passages. Hopefully the void spawn are still here. Yeah, they are. Not sure how I managed to break the spider. I don't think I did anything particularly crazy. But I can at least follow the voids. The little void friends swimming somewhere. Ooh, lots of food. Always eating the slime mold. Yeah, nom 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 nom. Nom 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 nom. I'll always take the food. Yeah, I was kind of following the thread at the start before I went up to that shelter, and I think somehow using that shelter confused things. I need to go out the... I think that's heading out the top. Yeah, I think that's heading out the top there. Because, yeah, this one goes up. Because, yeah, this one still goes up. That's where they're swimming. Okay, let me not accidentally ripple myself there. Because, yeah. Yeah, I could... Because, yeah, I could kind of see where the, Oh, gosh. Let's not fall into the bottomless voids. Because, yeah, I could kind of follow the void spawn. Where the little void spawn things that are swimming over this way. Yeah, the wah. Wah. It is so funny. Yeah, it's just such a funny thing. Just, and it's just like, there's no reason for it to be that funny, but it is. It really is just hilarious. How far over do I have to go? This is like all the way back through to the start of the area. Okay, yeah, eventually we'll get there. Yeah, eventually we'll make it all the way over. I'm just trying to not accidentally platform myself into the void. Because platforming myself into the void would be slightly unfortunate. Okay, through here. Okay, there's a lot more of them over here again. I have no idea how I managed to break it. But I mean, if I need it, I can get infinite food in this room also. Ah well. Instead of following the little thread thing, we just follow the void spawn. They all seem to be going to the same spot as I fall into the void and die. I should have used that shelter. Yeah, I definitely should have used that shelter there. I mean, I guess we get more wah on the way back. I mean, it's even a shelter with, like, a bunch of food right next to it. Ah, well. given my platforming skills, it's inevitable that I'm going to just randomly fall into fall into bottomless pits occasionally. At least it's not too hard of a traversal. You come for the wah content. Maybe I figure out some way to mod the wah sound into Silk Song also. But I don't know if it would work nearly as well for Silk Song as it does for Watcher. I mean, it's also like, how hard could it really be to mod a sound effect into a game? It's usually not that hard. Usually. Yeah, keyword is definitely on the usually there. Yeah, change Hornet's spine sound with the wah. That would be kind of amusing. Because I could almost certainly figure out a way to do that. I do not want to ripple myself. I apparently made myself invisible. Oh, it's because I'm not at 9 ripple right now, so I don't drop all my stuff. That's right. Occasionally I remember how things work. Yeah. Yeah, it is very funny as Watcher, though. Because the slug cat goes, wah. I'm pretty sure everything involving a slug cat is just instantly like 5 times as funny. Yeah. No ripple space for me. I mean, I spent half my time being annoyed at ripple space for forcing me to drop all my items. And if I really need it, I can probably get max ripple pretty easily in any given area. Because there doesn't seem to be that much of a... It doesn't seem to be that difficult to really get ripple if I'm actually trying to not lose my ripple. But though I do still definitely have run the risk of walking into the just bottomless voids. Yeah, fictional rodent goes wah. The best sound effect ever. Okay, cross over here. It does help with the platforming. Just that little bit of, even just a little bit of hover does help me make sure I'm not gonna launch myself into too many bottomless voids. And then I like this room. I'm gonna actually use the shelter here this time. Slugcats were real, definitely having one as a pet. If all the Rain World creatures were real, the one I'd probably take as a pet would actually be a pole plant. Which is I think the most cursed of the options. Is just having a friendly pole plant just sitting in a pot on my desk. Or probably not so friendly pole plant sitting in a pot on my desk. Just 'cause I think they're funny. And I suspect I'm probably large enough that they wouldn't consume or wouldn't be able to eat me. I don't know. I just like the pole plant. They're really, really freaky when you're not expecting them, but also if you know there's one there. Something I'll do occasionally is I'll like intentionally grab it to like, as like I'm petting the pole plant as I'm going by. I think it's definitely the weird answer. Oh, the king vultures are also pretty small compared to the ancients. I don't know. Maybe just put it in a pot on the desk and then put it surrounded in glass so I don't accidentally grab it. I just think they're funny. a good thing I used the shelter. Yeah, King Vulture would not be a good pet. They have harpoons. Maybe a normal vulture. Or a couple of types of lizards would probably make good pets also. Not sure I'd want a red lizard as a pet. A red lizard pet, or any of the ones that like can spit stuff, might not be the best pets. White lizard might be a bit of a problematic pet also. Just because they go invisible, and if they escape, they'd go invisible. Normal vulture would be funny. I would not do a drop wig. The drop wigs are way too creepy for me. I'm guessing I need to actually go up here and not fall down. Yeah, the red lizards are still pretty small. I just feel like they'd make a mess of everything. Is it to the right? That looks like that's where they're going. Ah, yes, the wonderful screen tear, or the wonderful screen texture tearing. Because you can definitely tell when the textures don't line up correctly with the screen scroll mod. Okay, I feel like this is some slightly sketchy platforming. Yeah, the red lizard would probably still bite my finger. Yeah, that is true. I mean, at some point it would be my fault for having a red lizard as a pet. Oh, shoot. I meant to grab onto the pole. Yeah, the green lizard would be amusing. Yeah, I'm not the best at platforming in Rain World, and this is definitely just a giant platforming challenge. That is going to burn through all my ripple. Can my ripple drop all the way back down to 1? Or is there a floor that my ripple can't drop below? Not sure. Because having the hover ability is very nice. And I'd like to, hopefully, ideally not lose it. That would make getting through this area difficult. Yeah, it would make getting through this area rather difficult if I lost my hover ability. I do think it's probably still possible. I did not need to go invisible there. Okay, carefully, carefully. Yeah, just carefully work my way across this room. Use the hover ability to kind of let myself line up a little bit. Okay, because then I can hover over to here, make that jump. Okay, and then actually grab onto it this time. Okay, there we go. Where are they going? How do I get up there? Can I do that as a hover? I think I don't want to risk it. Where does this one go? Does this one also go up? This one also goes up. So I don't know if I could do that as a hover to the right. Okay, there are a lot of the void spawn up here. Okay, we are still... This region is a lot larger than I thought it was. Because, yeah, this is, like, actually, like, really long ways up. Okay, we're still going up. Hopefully there's a shelter somewhere up here. Yeah, hopefully there's a shelter up here somewhere, because we are a long ways away. That was not a rotberry. Yeah, I just went past a not a rotberry there. Is there a shelter? That is an exit point. Yeah, that's an exit point from the area. Okay, we're still going up. Yeah, there is a Watcher's Arena unlock is close to here. Interesting. How the heck do I do that? Oh, is that a teleport back to Outer Rim? Is that what that is? I hit the wrong. I hit the wrong button and killed my hover. Okay, can I actually get up? Yeah, this is like not entirely a trivial spot to get to. Yeah, without the hover ability, I would not be making it up here. Okay. Yeah, I can definitely get up with the floating ability at least. I don't think that actually helped me. I think I need to actually go through the... or go through the little tunnel there. Yeah, my concern is that I'm gonna, like, die and then, like, burn enough of my ripple that I'm gonna not be able to hover anymore. Because I don't know what my minimum ripple is right now. Because I don't know if I have the full ripple or if I can drop like all the way down to 1 or if it like stops at like 3 or 4. I mean, that is a very large void thing. It's a lot. That is a lot bigger than they normally are. Yeah, that is like massive. Go to the center. Oh, I gotcha. I was just gonna stand there for like another like 30 seconds probably. Eventually I would have jumped off. But what is it doing to me? What is it doing to me? I'm getting something. I'm guessing this is the ability. Hold down and special together to create a path to a chosen destination. So instead of up, because up and special is kind of a random warp, down and special is a... Oh, that's actually useful. Because that lets me... I'm guessing that lets me just teleport places. Because this feels kind of like the passages screen. Yeah, this feels kind of like the passages screen did. Rechargeable passage. That is super nice. I still want to go back to Throne and see what was over there. If it will let me warp anywhere near Throne. I'm not sure if it will. Or does it like want me to explicitly warp somewhere, or specifically warp somewhere else? Because that's where I want to go. Because I'm guessing I'm guessing my bad warp brought me here for a reason. And I'd like to know what that reason is. Can't pick it, but I can. Gotcha. Will that let me trigger it like that? No. How do I actually trigger it? Suppose that's fair. Yeah, I suppose I could bad warp after I just bad warp again after I teleport. Let's teleport to... I don't know, this is, I think, the first rot area that we had. Okay, why is it not... Oh, it's hold special to warp to the selected region. Okay, it just does not want me to teleport to the region I'm already in. Yeah, reading is a useful skill. I chose this region because this was the first region that I noticed had been marked as, or first region I'd ever noticed as being marked as rotted. Oh wow, so the, oh, so that's what the rot symbol on the map means. That means that the entire area has been taken, or it means that at least part of the area, unsure exactly how much rot has taken over the area. Gotcha. Yeah, this was the very first region I'd ever, like, actually been rotted in. Can the kelp see me? How does the kelp know I'm here? Or does it just hear me? I think it just hears me. Yeah, I think it definitely hears me. I'd like to kill the kelp so I can actually get past it. Yeah, I'd ideally like to be able to kill the monster kelp so I can get past it. But also all of my spears fell into the kelp. There we go. That's how you kill. That's how you kill monster kelp. Yeah, if I have a spear, it's very, very not bad to fight the kelp. Okay, was there a shelter somewhere? Oh, I'm guessing that to recharge that ability, I've got to collect a bunch of these, some quantity of these void spawn from around the world. I'm guessing. That's at least what would make sense to me. Why are there so much kelp? I just want a shelter. Yeah, I just want the shelter. Oh gosh, that is a vulture who is gonna grab me. And I don't have a spear. Hopefully it saved after I got that ability somehow. or some level of saving after I got that ability. And I'm guessing that means it'll probably just drop me into this region again. Yeah, okay. Not actually that big of a deal. I'm also not sure why I'm not just doing a bad warp back to the region I wanted to be in. Yeah, that rot spread like... Yeah, the rot spreads like rot. Yeah, only saves first time I get the ability, though. Fair enough. Pretty sure if it doesn't save after the first time, I could just redo my warp anyways. Yeah, the rot kind of takes over a lot of the area. The poor lizards also. Yeah, so some of these poor lizards have been just consumed by the rot and turned into rot lizards as well, which is a little bit unfortunate. I do not like the leeches. Why does this game love to put me in areas with leeches? I do not like the leeches. I do not want to be in areas with leeches. Why did I come back to an area that I know has leeches? Yeah, at least this region wasn't my fault. Because, yeah, this was the very first region we got sent to. The very first region we got sent to quite a few cycles ago. I don't have enough food to use the shelter. Because, yeah, I think a couple of the other regions might have been our fault. Why is there a lizard? Actually, it's literally just a rot lizard. Okay, if I kill a rot lizard, it explodes with rot. Good to know. That is exceptionally disturbing. Yeah, that is rather disturbing there. I'm not sure I like that. Okay, let me at least go invisible so I can snag these two jellyfish and nom nom nom, and then go to the shelter. Yeah, the lizard, that was a little bit freaky. That was definitely more, actually, that was a little bit more than a little bit freaky. I do still want to go back to Outer Rim, though. Because Outer Rim seems like... I'm guessing there was a reason that my bad warp keeps taking me there. I'm guessing it's not a helpful little teleportation ability. Though also with my luck, I'm going to bad warp here and wind up in another like super rotted region. Am I going to get sent to another super rotted region, or am I getting sent to... Okay, I am back in Outer Rim. That is interesting how the rot's like spreading. Can you, in theory, rot the entire map that way? Progress meter's still above me on the sleep screen. I don't think I saw that on the sleep screen. I think I clicked through it too fast. I will take the rot corn plant, though. Yeah, I will definitely take the rot corn plant, because I'm guessing... Yeah, I'm guessing I can probably infect every single region with rot. Is that one of the endings? If you either accidentally or intentionally rot the entire map. I'm guessing because that feels like it would be an ending for, or at least a trigger for the ending of some variety. Is this this is going to take forever to fill up my hunger meter this way. Though there is a lot of food in this region, so I might just grab enough for the shelter. Yeah, I'm gonna guess that there's probably a... So there's the spinning top ending. There's probably an ending for rotting everything. If we can spread the rot, I'm gonna guess we can cure the rot also. So I'm gonna guess there's a ending for something involving that. Or like somehow preventing the spread of the rot. And I'm guessing that if I do multiple of those, I get some sort of combined ending. That's kind of my current working theory for ending types. Whether or not any of that's even remotely close to accurate is a completely different question, but that's at least my working theory. Okay, let's keep moving across the map here. Because I'm guessing that the fact that it keeps bringing me to this region means that there's something going on in Throne. Because last time we got sent to this region, something was talking to us over there. Yeah, so something was talking to us in Throne last time we were in this region. I'm just not sure exactly what was talking to us. Okay, through there, okay. And then I would like to know where those teleports that need 9 ripple, or need the max 9 ripple, lead to also. Because I'm guessing there is a region that those lead to. Because they're everywhere. Or if they're like just additional teleports between existing regions, or... I don't know. Well, we'll figure it. It'll all get figured out, though. Okay. And then we get to keep going through the desolate wasteland that is... is Outer Rim. Because it really is a just, like, desolate area out here. Do I go to that shelter, or do I try to make it all the way to the shelter to the right? I think I do just stop by the shelter on the right here. I'm not super concerned about my cycle counter staying small. That might be worth running back to get some of that food, or to get that slime mold food. But yeah, I don't think I'm super worried about keeping my like cycle counter as low as possible. Do I think the ancients had a McDonald's? Maybe not a McDonald's. I think that might be a bit too much of an indulgence for them. But maybe a fast food restaurant that serves gravel might be a little bit more their style. That might be a little bit more the ancient style. McPebbles. Hey, maybe that's why they called him 5 Pebbles, because they built him out of 5 McPebbles. But yeah. Yeah, I think a hamburger might be considered a, like, ultimately sinful indulgence to the ancients, given their tendencies. But, I mean, maybe they invented restaurants. That would be a very sad restaurant to go visit. They are rather interesting creatures. Yeah, the ancients are some rather interesting, in a weird way, creatures. Okay, I think if I just keep going this way, eventually I will make it to the throne. Because the throne's kind of the far left side of this area. Yeah, to be fair, they didn't all do that, but also that is, I think, one of the funniest things I've read in Rain World. What was just the ancient eating gravel. Because that one definitely stuck in my head way more than, like, almost anything else did. But I mean, Spinning Top didn't seem to be quite that extreme. Yeah, Spinning Top didn't seem to be quite that extreme. Though they did still get stuck as an echo for quite a while. Until they accepted themselves with the help of the Watcher. I mean, is eating gravel really that different from, like, going around and eating, like certain types of candy, like Pop Rocks? But, like, if you really think about it, I am so getting killed by these scabs. Maybe not. The Spinning Top is a child, though. That is fair. But which the fact that the ancients decided that when they all got to swim in the void fluid bath, they were also having all their kids swim in the void fluid bath is... Not sure if I particularly enjoy that. Eating gravel stream when. I mean, I don't think my model, my VTuber model has a eating animation right now. And I'm not sure I want to pay for an eating animation for a gravel eating stream right now. Because, that would be expensive for a single joke. So maybe eventually, in using artificial gravel because I value my teeth. At least I value my teeth a little bit. A little bit more than eating rocks. Though I suppose you could swallow the gravel without chewing it. Though also... yeah. Spinning Top's one of the few children that ascended because they show us how dangerous echoes are and why ancients fear them. I suppose that's also probably fair enough. Why is there rot everywhere? Why, Rain World? How far is the next shelter? The next shelter is quite a ways over. Yeah, I don't like how much rot there is everywhere. Yeah, the ancients built iterators. Yeah, the ancients built iterators and then cursed them with eternal life. Or nearly eternal life. Suppose I have seen a dead or an iterator able to die, sort of. You think they probably had a rot-based echo incident themselves due to cold storage? Maybe. Because the echoes teleporting around does seem to be able to drag rot back to different time periods, so they might have had an incident with it. Also, we get to go for the very, very long walk through Outer Rim again. The cold storage was a research lab. That they have lizards and They have imprisoned lizards in cold storage. The poor lizards. Yeah, the poor lizards in cold storage. They kind of just got trapped in a box for all eternity. Ooh, slime mold. I will always take the slime mold. It is my favorite food in the entire game. Actually, I don't know if it's my favorite food in the entire game, but it is definitely a very fun food source. To just eat some mold. And then I remember that I can hover over the gap now. Yeah, fix some holes in space-time. Yeah, fix holes in space-time, contain rotten cold storage. That would make sense. And then they're just like, let's not do that again. And then they have spinning top, and it happens again. Except there's not enough ancients anymore to have them deal with the problems. So it gets left to I don't know what. A slug cat, maybe? Oh, I should have hovered over that gap. Jump, jump, jump and hover. There we go. We will eventually make it out of this area. Granted, I came here intentionally because I'm guessing that the throne has something for me. Is there more purple rot here than there was last time? I think there is more purple rot here than there was last time. But yeah. Not against ascending children, but just if they do try to ascend children, they cause a lot of damage to the timeline if they turn their neck. That would... Yeah, 'cause I don't think a child would understand the danger that they're placing everything in with the rot. Because I felt like Spinning Top was more slightly annoyed by the rot than actually like overly concerned with it. Oh, what happens if I wind up in one of the like rotted base game regions without Spinning Top to come save me now? Oh, that would be somewhat scary. Yeah, that would be kind of scary. Yeah, adult echoes probably understand to not mess with space-time too much. Because those echoes kind of... Like, we do run into some of those echoes in, like, the base game, but they don't ever seem to be, like, super teleporting around and causing problems. They kind of just seem to be stuck. Also, these are some very big rooms. I had forgotten how large the rooms in Outer Rim are. Okay, this was a solid platform last time, and it is still a solid platform. Good. So I swear there is more rot this time than I remember there being last time. Yeah, giving a small animal the ability to tear holes in space-time was certainly a choice that Spinning Top wound up making. Was it a good choice? Maybe, maybe not. What was it? A highly entertaining choice? Absolutely. Could give a small rodent the ability to punch holes in reality. Okay, I do want to use this shelter. Yeah, I wouldn't expect a child to really consider the dangers of giving a small creature the ability to teleport through all of space and time without adult supervision. Not that spinning, and I don't think spinning top counts as adult supervision. Nom nom nom, nom nom nom. Eventually I will finish eating this popcorn plant. What are the odds that it's poisoning me and knocking me down? Seems to be about like 1 in like 3 or 1 in 4-ish. Ish. It was probably very funny for spinning top to yeah, the Watcher is still an animal. Oh, I may not want to run through that area over there. I think I kind of probably want to actually loop around, because I'm guessing some of that rot will try to eat me. Yeah, that rot on the floor there, that's kind of blocking my passageway, seems a little bit sketchy. Yeah, that like rot tentacle tendril thing right above me. Seems a little bit sketchy, so I'm gonna go around. And then, because yeah, there's definitely more rot this time than the last 2 times I've been here. Yeah, meanwhile the Watcher goes, wah. Or, wah. I unfortunately cannot replicate the sound because I cannot do an echo with my voice. It is. Yeah, the Watcher goes, that sound. Yeah, there is definitely more rot here. I think I grabbed 2 of the rot berries with the explicit intent of just making sure I have enough food if I run in, if there's, for whatever shelter I inevitably run into here. Yeah, Watcher was destined to become an echo regardless. The Watcher is just funny. Yeah, the Watcher is funny and was probably going to wind up here anyways. Yeah, Watcher would still become an echo. Yeah, I mean, I don't think 5 Pebbles is doing very well in this timeline. Because they're a little bit, yeah, I don't think 5 Pebbles is very happy about this timeline. Though also, it's not really, as far as I can tell, this is not 5 Pebbles rot. This is some other variant. So 5 Pebbles rot was like blue and brown and not purple. Yeah, but 5 Pebbles has an even more unfortunate development. Yeah. 5 Pebbles already had a pretty unfortunate development. Because, yeah, this does not seem like 5 Pebbles color rot. It also doesn't seem to be forming the, like, brother and daddy Longlegs that 5 Pebbles' rot variants formed. Or the, like, any of the, like, stuff that can, like, independently move around. I haven't at least noticed that from this rot yet. Did he have some purple rot that I just never noticed? I mean, wouldn't surprise me. Yeah, most of his rot was blue, and then a little bit of it was, like, in a couple of areas, was more of a brownish color. Because, like, Garbage Wastes was a very brownish rot that freaks me out. Yeah, the garbage was, oh yeah, was Mother Longlegs purple? I think I only saw like 1 of them, like barely off the side of my screen at one point. They were not a regular visitor for me. But yeah, this does not seem like it was likely the rot that came from pebbles, at least. Which, I mean, I suppose, given that the rot seems to come from ancients or from the iterators that the ancients made, the ancients may have deserved being rotted by the rot, given that they told the ancients to figure out how the ancients could die, but not let the iterators do that also, so they kind of may have sort of deserved it a little bit. Ah, shoot. Can I get away from that? It's not even grabbing me there. Because I'd like to not get nommed on by the rot on the walls. On my way up. Yeah, the rot is... I think the rot's a lot Yeah, I did escape there. Yeah. The rot, I think, is also a bit creepier for me than a lot of people because I have, like, moderate trypophobia that the rot sometimes sets off. Which kind of means I don't like the rot. We're back in this room again. Okay, up and up we go. I'm not really sure what I'm doing here, but I keep getting teleported here. I think it's pronounced trypophobia. Ah, familiar. It's basically that like extremely uneasy feeling you get from things like beehives or like lots of small dots and stuff. If you Google it, all the Google results are images that'll set it off for most people who have it. Why do I hear a voice this time? Because I hear like a voice and some like beeping sounds. Yeah, it doesn't always trigger it, but it definitely does sometimes. And it is not entirely appreciated when it does. Like, the rot in this area isn't really too terrible for me personally, but like, the rot clusters at the center of the long legs, such discomfort and hunger, endless hunger, and then a presence. So like the more like rot clusters are much more likely to cause it to trigger for me. So like some of this, so like I kind of try to not pay as much attention to some of it. The funny thing is that some of the artwork in like Hollow Knight's Fungal Wastes also set it off for me. Because it's like, it's not everything. Like, I don't have it like as bad as some people have trypophobia. Because I know some people would like not even be able to like play through some of these areas, but like a light, a scent, a tunnel to freedom. How beautiful, freedom. Yeah, the rot in universe would be absolutely terrifying. That is, I suppose, true. A scent. Familiar. So familiar. But yeah, the rot in... I mean, the rot is terrifying not in universe. I still feel like that giant rot sphere up at the top has some important meaning. But I can't really get up there, at least alive. Oh, it opened up another passageway down back the way we came from. Okay, it's doing something. Maybe open another portal in the throne. I don't think I can really open portals in this room. I did not mean to ripple myself. Because every time I've tried to open a portal, at least in this room, it says that I don't remember the exact message, but it says I can't. Okay, and it's definitely like sounds... That voice sounds slightly iterator-y to me. Because, I mean, I know that I can open portals in each of these, in the other two rooms I opened here. Why is there rot everywhere? Okay, because, like, I can open portals in... Why is there a tunnel up here? I don't know if I can get to said tunnel. Because I'm pretty sure that that bit of rot will try to munch on me before I can get up there. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that that rot tendril will not let me actually get up. But I do know that I can usually warp from these rooms using the Karma Flower. I wonder if I do another bad warp if I'll wind up back in Outer Rim again. Maybe. I have no idea where I just wound up. Vita Glen. Okay, we've been here before. I have no idea where in this area we just got spat out. You know what? I have 9 Ripple. And we are right next to a... People kept trying to crawl through the rot while they were still rotted. That would do it. I have 9 Ripple, and we're next to one of these mystery teleports that I never figured out. Because, like, this is a type of teleport that I haven't figured out yet, but I think I can probably activate now. Because it is the... Because we do have enough Ripple now to activate whatever these are. I mean, if I'm at 9 Ripple and I'm right next to one, I might as well. I am somewhere. I have no idea where I am. Yeah, I have no idea where I just wound up. Okay, so I can climb up and over. Welcome to Damon. I'm guessing this is an area of some importance. Did that thing just move? That thing just moved. That is freaky, and I thought I died there, but apparently the room loops. What? Does it always do that? Yes, it does. Interesting. Very interesting. I have no idea where I found myself. Those things kind of look like the things that the iterator puppets are moving around on. The lantern in the dusk. It very wants me to see the lantern in the dusk. You cannot die in David. The crown upon the throne. Lantern in the dusk. Crown upon the throne. And then something that I can't seem to trigger a bit of text for. What do those mean? And why is there an iterator laughing at me again? This is a weird area. I already lit up the left pillar. Is that what that light thing is? Did I light up the area? Can I jump off the right side of the screen also? Oh yeah, I just like loop all the way around. I don't know how I lit up the left pillar. Or what Crown upon the Throne or Lantern in the Dusk mean. Those represent the endings. Oh, gotcha. So if I light up all three of them... If I light up all three of them and then come back to this area, is that what triggers the true ending, maybe? So I occasionally can think through problems and come up with things that at least sound like a reasonable solution to me. What are these rooms, even? Is that how it works? Interesting. That appears to be a exit to Outer Rim. It seems to be I can probably exit to Outer Rim from that warp point. Which might be useful because I think I want to go back to Outer Rim again. Because I'm suspecting I'm not done getting whatever giant pile of lore that area wants to throw at me. Thrown at me. Oh yeah, because I can't even die from fall damage here. Is this like a fast... Would this function as like a fast travel hub to at least a couple of areas? Maybe? Just due to the fact that there's teleports here from basically everywhere. Yeah, there's a lot of teleports here from basically everywhere. Because I remember seeing those like teleport symbols in almost every region of the map. What's in this room? I don't know what area that is. It's either Shattered Terrace or Ancient Urban, I think. I think it's one of those areas. Yeah, I think it's one of those areas. Shattered Terrace. Gotcha. I'm like, I think it's probably one of those. I just couldn't remember which one had that symbol. I think I want to go back to Outer Rim. So I'm guessing that this area can also function as a shortcut from almost any region to either Shattered Terrace or Outer Rim, assuming you're at 9 Ripple. Probably added the Shattered Terrace for pearl deliveries. Yeah, that would probably make sense, because I think it was noted that Ancient Urban is where you can read the pearls. And it would be really kind of frustrating to have to transport your pearls that far through that many teleports. I mean, it's annoying enough to get all the pearls to Moon on a regular save. Okay, if I go into Ripple Space, can I activate this and go back to Outer Rim and see if there's anything else interesting out here? I don't know where that took me, but I'm pretty sure that was the symbol for Outer Rim. That took me to somewhere. And I died. Yeah, the teleport upgrade also helps a lot. I like how I just walked straight off a ledge there, though. Oh, but we didn't use a... we're like... We just got sent back a long ways. Yeah, we just got sent back a, like, long ways. Because that was not a great spot to die. Okay. I get to climb back through throne again. Because I think I undid my... Yeah, but I'm pretty sure that by dying there, I undid the having seen that cutscene and unlocking that teleport to defeated Glenn. At least it's not that hard of an area to get back through, but also I don't have the 9 karma to get back into Damon. Which is slightly unfortunate. Because, yeah, we're now only at... We're not 9 karma, 9 ripple, because now we're only at 8. I guess I got to discover what those teleports did, at least. Yeah. Could just go back through the portal to the throne after making a warp. I suppose that's true. Yeah, it's not super hard to... But, like, Outer Rim is not a super difficult area to get to, as from what I can tell. Then we also do have that teleport ability that we unlocked for this area. And I've at least mostly figured out how to not get eaten by rot climbing through the throne. Even though I do still occasionally get grabbed. Because there do be a lot of rot in the rot area. And it apparently hungers for Slugcat because... What else could it hunger for? Yeah, what else could this area's rot hunger for? There doesn't seem to be anything else alive. It's a very, very creepy area. I don't really know why it's called the throne. I'm guessing it probably has something to do with that giant creepy rot bulb at the top, though. I just don't know what. Maybe there's some sort of something here. Yeah, definitely some starving rot. Because I mean, like, what sits on the throne? Kings sit on thrones, generally, and like royalty sits on thrones. That's generally where my mind goes when I hear the word throne, is like a throne room from like medieval royalty. So maybe somehow related to that? Maybe. The king of the rot. I mean, this rot came from something, and I don't think it was pebbles. So... maybe king of whatever this rot came from. Are we inside of another... Are we inside of like a new iterator? Of some variety, maybe? Because all the rot I've seen has come in other campaigns came directly from an iterator. So it could be related to that to some degree. Maybe. we shall see. Pebbled 5. Maybe. Yeah, there is so much rot in this area, though. Yeah, there's just so much rot. And I'm failing at wall jumping. Is he gonna stun me? Yeah. Ah, haha, familiar. I'm guessing that whatever the reason this is called the throne probably has to do with all the voices. Or with the voice that keeps talking to me. Maybe. Maybe, possibly, potentially. Yeah. This place could be the remains of an iterator of some sort. I wouldn't think it would be Pebbles or Moon. Though we do know of a bunch of other iterators, because like that sound it keeps making does sound vaguely iterator-like. Like, it is a very vaguely iterator sound. Okay, will it stun me? There was such discomfort and hunger, endless hunger, and then a presence. Yeah, the fact that it's like siren sounds and like creepy like machine iterator voices is definitely a little bit freaky. Yeah, poor Moon. Yeah, because Moon... Yeah, Moon's probably still conscious, if I had to guess. Because, like, Moon doesn't seem... Moon seems to be pretty good at not dying. Despite, like, her entire superstructure getting destroyed at one point. But also just, like... a light, a scent, a tunnel to freedom. How beautiful, freedom. But also, like, yeah, really poor Moon. The Hunter took place before Watcher or not. I mean, Moon also wasn't really dead. A scent. Familiar. So familiar. Yeah, Moon is a bit unresponsive. I suppose that's true. I don't know, but yeah, poor Moon. Pebbles can deal with it. I'm not a big fan of Hive Pebbles. Probably the reason I only... Yeah, I'm not a huge fan of Hive Pebbles. Soon would have died? Suppose. Yes. Yeah, Five Pebbles, I think, can... I think Five Pebbles deserves it. Moon does not. Yeah, the reset key Hunter delivered saved your life, basically. I suppose that would make sense. Because, yeah, it, like, unsaved. Because, like, I have to go back through and redo this stuff. It, like, didn't save that I teleported. Didn't save this warp. I need to eat the karma flower to get out of here. Because then I can do a stabilized warp out of this area back to probably Faded Glen. Yeah, hope for Moon's sake that the Hunter didn't succeed. This is not the same area. This is Signal Spires. What am I doing in Signal Spires? Apparently those are not static warps. If you die after creating one. Good to know. Is there a shelter somewhere? Maybe. Maybe a shelter somewhere. Yeah, go back through the portal to Throne. Oh, I suppose I could do that. Because the portal is, like, right there. I was just going to kind of go take a shelter and then bad warp, but I suppose going back through the portal would be significantly faster. Way to get back there. Shelter opens up in Throne eventually. I don't know if I've unlocked it yet, because there was a bunch of... Apparently we're dragging a bunch of scabs into Throne with us. So, something tells me the scavs are not going to be appreciative of being dragged here. And that I should rapidly make an exit. Okay, so there is the shelter opened up again. But I'm also being chased by some angry scabs. I don't like this shelter. I suppose this is technically a valid shelter now. and then, yeah, we just absolutely just relocated a bunch of scabs into Throne. They'll be fine. The scabs will get eaten by some rot. Yeah, some purple mood lighting while I sleep. I'm not sure I want the purple mood lighting while I sleep. I think the purple mood lighting while I sleep is very, very creepy, given it's coming from glowing... From just... Why does the rot glow? Is it, like, decaying that much that it's, like, producing enough energy to glow? Is that what we're getting? Maybe? Maybe? Yeah. Yeah, the scabs are just living in the beautiful signal spires. And then... Next thing you know, you are, I mean, you're in an area. I don't think I can re-trigger the cutscene. Oh, there's also an area that opened up off to the left. On the map, at least. Though I suspect I haven't cleared the rot out of that area to the left yet. Yeah, the scavs just went from paradise to apocalypse. I'll see if I can... Yeah. Yeah, keep in mind, regular creatures can't even see ports. Oh gosh, that's even more terrifying then. I don't see them, so they probably got so they probably got a little bit munched on. They probably got a little bit munched on there by some of the rot. Greetings, friend. Oh, you have come. Oh, gosh. What the heck is that? Please, be comfortable. Much time has passed since your last visit, and my kingdom grows. Oh, the things I have seen and tasted. Can I just leave? That is very, very disturbing. I don't like that it's watching me. I don't like that. I don't like that at all. Meet the manifestation of the rot, the prince. I don't like that. That is exceptionally disturbing. I suppose it is kind of an iterator. Yeah, I don't like that. I really don't like that. I'm leaving. I go invisible near him. I don't know if I want it to talk to me more. I'm also pretty sure I'm actually going to go into Ripple space and not... How auspicious it was, our meeting. Because, yeah, I'm pretty sure I'm, like, just straight up in Ripple space. Because I'm back up to 9 karma. Yeah, I don't like that thing. It is creepy and disturbing. Yeah, that is... It's a thing that exists. I think I was happier before knowing it existed, but he's nice. I mean, he's not attacking me. It's better than I can say for most of the iterators. Because I'm currently like 1 for 3 on iterator type creatures being hostile. Because you've got Pebbles, who's... I would not call Pebbles friendly. Yeah, I would not say Pebbles is friendly. Pebbles likes to murder us if we annoy him too much. I'm guessing this is a fourth teleport somewhere. Yeah, he calls you feisty if you attack him. I can see why you'd want to attack the prince. That would be why it's called the throne. And then we are in Rush Direct. I don't think I've actually been to this area before. Yeah, I think this might actually be a new area. That I'm pretty sure I just dragged a bunch of rot into. Yeah, I'm suspecting I just dragged the rot into this area also. Just given the running habits of Rain World. I think I'd prefer I actually prefer both the spear and the firecracker plant, but I'd also prefer to be full on food. And not get eaten by a lizard. Yeah, watch her open up all these portals, preventing it from starving. So you see this spread. I severely don't like that even more. The idea that we helped that thing. I don't know if I should call it an iterator or what. It's almost like the rot's like gained intelligence and like actually learned how to think. It's like the rot has a consciousness now. That is a very, very freaky development. If I keep helping him, he has more dialogue for me. Considering I'm suspecting that rotting a massive amount of the world is probably the key to one of the endings of the game, that would make sense. Ooh, do we get a cutscene? we get some cutscene here. The poor little slug cat. Maybe don't spoil anything that I'd be able to find out by playing more? Are we swimming through something? The Watcher is definitely one of the more interesting slug cats, just with how long their campaign is. Because I think we've hit the longest single slug cat playthrough for me so far, outside of my All Pearls, All Passages run. I think it took a little bit longer than this. It's not something I'd be able to find out. Yeah, if it's not something I'd be able to find out just from the game, then I'm less concerned about it. I just don't want, like, story-type spoilers. Is one of the big things I'm not a fan of. The Watcher's, hanging out somewhere. Not sure where. Guessing that was, like, one of the Watcher's memories. But yeah, I'm guessing that if I just go full chaos mode and start spreading the rot, I probably get some ending for helping him out. All the iterator chambers in the game, both base and downpour, use _AI as their namespace. The Prince's Room follows that namespace also. Also, it's interesting. I don't like centipedes. But also, I happened to notice that there is my favorite centipede weapon over here. Because there are spore puffs. So the iterator. So yeah, the prince is probably an iterator if he follows the iterator name spacing, and or the devs did a jank. Yes, so, some variety of iterator. Hi, giant centipede friend. Please come down to where I can blast you with a spore shroom. Because that deals a lot of damage to centipedes. Yeah, those always deal so much damage to centipedes. A couple other things that also heavily imply it. I'm sure. Oh, the lizard is here. Also, what are those? I don't know what those are. But my spear is stuck in one. Are they edible? There's something colorful stuck on my spear now. Oh, I'm at 9 ripple, so I can't go invisible without going to ripple space. Yeah, meeting the prince is required for true ending, though. So probably a good thing I did that, at least. Is that what the land... Is that the... I'm trying to remember what the text was. There was, like, something about a, like, dark throne, like, lantern on a dark throne? I think is what it said. For one of the pillars. Is that what that pillar means? I'll have to go back to Damon at some point and check that out. Okay, that didn't seem to do anything more than a normal spear throw on a lizard face would do. Get out of here. I suppose if I don't have anything in my hands anyways, I might as well just go into ripple space and get past the lizard. Yeah, Prince's ending. Gotcha. That is a warp to Coral Caves. I'm gonna unripple space right in front of a egg bug, apparently. I was gonna say I'm gonna unripple space right in front of a lizard, but apparently the game's feeling friendly today. Apparently the game's feeling slightly friendlier today. Aw, I dropped my egg bug. Yeah, you don't need to beat his ending to get the true ending because it's kind of a bad ending. I'm guessing his ending is the spread the rot to literally everywhere ending. Just given his, just given who he seems to be. Yeah, just given that just given the nature of who he seems to be, I'm guessing that's probably his ending. Which is a little bit of a creepy ending. Can I get those things to stop chasing me? And messing with my screen. Maybe. It doesn't see himself as evil or malicious. I suppose I can't entirely fault the prince for that. Given I don't think the rot is generally acting out of malice. I think it's more acting like something that's rotting would act. Rather than acting how something that's evil would act. That is not a good spot for me to unripple. Okay, so there is another teleport in this room also. Is this the room I came in from? Maybe. I mean, of all the ways to not die, I suppose that is a way to not die. Yeah, I suppose that is a way to not die. by getting warped somewhere random. Can I go back through the warp, please, game? Oh, but does this mean I'm spreading the rot to the really pretty signal spires area? Brought the prince a nice snack. I just like put two and two together. I'm pretty sure I rotted signal spires with my other warp to that area. I wonder how that area looks when it's like completely rotted. I suppose we'll see soon. I suppose we'll inevitably see that at some point. No, might as well eat the karma flower. Oh, poor signal spires. Though, I suppose I've seen how it looks unrotted. I wonder if it'll look cool in a, like, freaky way when it is rotted. That is a bunch of bottomless death voids. Yeah, the creatures could accidentally save me because they can't see the portals. Oh yeah, I thought I was just toast right there. Granted, I still might be toast because I'm pretty sure that's a bottomless death void that I'm standing under. Unless... Thank you, watch your hover ability. No, I do not want to warp. I am not here to warp right now. But yeah, the creatures walking straight into the portals is mildly amusing to me. And we get some of these like little void things for the guaranteed warps. I think I go back to the shelter. If I can live long enough to get there. Lots of food on the way. Yeah, lots of food on the way to the shelter, at least. That's not the shelter. Shelter was down and out the entrance to the right side. Can I ripple my way over this gap and be alive? Was there a shelter in the room I just left also? Probably. But I also know that there's a shelter right here. So, and I think I may have tunnel visioned a little bit there, potentially. But yeah. I mean, that'll be useful to know for a future cycle. I don't think it's that hard to get back to that room. But anyways, yeah. Probably going to call this stream for today here, because it's been the 4 hours. Yeah, I'll probably help the prince. I want to see all the endings. So I think our next mission is going to be to infect the entire world in rot. I just don't know the easiest way to do that. And I'm guessing that the third ending involves these feathers that I'm seeing occasionally. But yeah. Gonna call today's stream there, I think. And then we'll pick up with infecting the entire world with rot next time, which I think the next Rain World stream I scheduled was on Thursday. Yeah, or in the Blind Forest tomorrow, Rain World Thursday, Silksong Friday. I'm pretty sure I forgot to update the schedule picture on the end screen also. I just go to Throne, since there's always 4 Karma Flowers there, grab one of those, go through a Throne portal, and bad warp again. I suppose that would work, yeah. Because it's pretty easy to get to and from Throne, I think. But yeah. Yeah, that was a fun stream today. Hope everybody enjoyed, and hope everybody has an absolutely wonderful rest of your day, and will be more streams for the next couple days also. Have a good one. Bye-bye.